Okay, cuties. I'm not gonna make us delay. But YouTube says our stream health is excellent. Happy Friday! We're live for real. And we have a villager hunt today. That is why I refuse to let the internet keep me down. For those just joining on YouTube, we were trying to go live on Twitch first. And I think Twitch has a vendetta against me. Joking, not joking, but oh, Joker, that's weird. That's weird. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Joker. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Snow. Hi, Dabs. Hello to all the lurkers. I can't see you, but I feel you in spirit. We're gonna start with our affirmations, and then we're just gonna get right into it, okay? Also, please like the stream so more cuties can find us. Oh man, okay. An ambulance just went by, and that reminds me. Dude, there was a robbery at gunpoint, like less than 5 minutes from me. That's crazy. I know crime happens all the time, but there was like a car chase that went by my apartment, and then they ditched the freaking car at like a big corporation headquarters, and they never were found. They're still on the loose. Anyway, that's on the top of my mind. It'd be funny if you reverse multi-stream back to Twitch and it works. You know what? I could see it working. We're not gonna mess with it though. We're gonna start with our affirmations. Oh no, more emergency services. Okay. When I feel stuck, I get my body moving. I need to be better about this one. But it's a good thing to do if you're feeling stuck, having difficulties concentrating. Sometimes you just have to get up and move. Do you guys do that? Where you're like, I'm trying to work on something right now, but I'm not able to concentrate, and so you go into cleaning mode and you become like a little cleaning tornado running on pure just energy. When my brain's not cooperating, sometimes we just make our bodies cooperate. Zora, what's good? Almost never know. Oh, happy Friday. Oh, I like this one. We haven't gotten this one yet. It is always the right time to start. It is never too late to start. Sometimes starting's just the hardest part. Oh, thank you for the subby. Thank you for the subby, Zora. I hope you're doing well. That's always true, yeah. And I know it's tough. Sometimes it's really easy to be like, oh, I'm too old to do that. It's too late for me. It really isn't. I don't know. I think about a lot of the actors that never got their first big roles until they were like 40 or later. I need to find the list, but I believe like Meryl Streep's on that. Maybe? That just felt weird hearing you call her that. Oh yeah, Dabs, I forgot. My bad. Is it? Is it Kaya? Kaya, hi! Surprise, we got 2 Zoras in the chat. Oh, I like this one too. Okay, we got good affirmations today. It is my birthright to thrive. It is my birthright to thrive. And capitalism will tell you it's not true. And what do we do to capitalism? Not today. Guess my phone was on my other account. Kaya. I love and appreciate you. That's so funny. Okay, so it was you. I like these. These are 3 really good ones for today. If you need another, just let me know. Outed yourself, my love. We can pretend nobody saw. Nobody saw anything. But Kaya, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Okay, I feel confident enough to say, oh, we are having some connection issues. Is it Comcast? It might be Comcast. I'm gonna keep everything minimized just to be safe. But let me know if the stream connection starts being wonky. Oh, Kaya, that's right. You've been helping your friend move. So Booty Cheeks Cast is the culprit. Yeah, it's not my computer. Not today. And honestly, it maybe never has been. But we've gotten everything sorted on my end to where it's like, it's literally just Comcast. He's about to go lay down. Good! Scary, scary Friday. Winner, what's good? Welcome back to streaming. I appreciate it. I have been back. Been back for a couple months now. But more consistent since like December. Wonder if it's Comcast, which probably requires a lot more processing power to run, or internet load. I think so. It seems like we have less of a lag, but do we just hop into the game? Yeah, Matt, what's good? How have you been? Happy freaking Friday. We're just fighting the internet, per usual. Maybe it's more like welcome me back to the internet. Welcome back, Matt. I'm glad you took some time off. I took like 5 months off for mental health. It's important. I'm bummed because I spent a lot of time updating alerts, but it was just Twitch alerts. I was excited for you guys to see. Next time. Oh, but Matt, I hope that life has been good. Isabel. Okay, we're gonna turn down the jazz. Okay, let me know if we have a double up on game sound. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 11:34 a.m. on Friday, March 7th, 2025. Now for today's announcements. Tomorrow, Paradise bids a fond farewell to our dear friend, Big Top. It's true. It's hard to say goodbye, but we wish him luck on his next big adventure. He asked me yesterday, and I had such a hard time. He's grown on me so much. But we have his picture. We have 3 lazies on the island. I told myself if he asked, we would let him go. Davey, how are you? Be sure to stop by for one last chat before he leaves. Maybe bring some tissues. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you in your enjoyment of our island. He's in boxes. If anybody wants Big Top, if you want the helmet elephant on your island, he is a little sweet pea, but he is no longer mine. I'm letting him be free. Oh, the Pistons gonna win. Getting my life together, saving money, playing volleyball, writing down new things to draw. Let's go! Proud of you for being active. I need to get back on my stuff. At least my yoga. Okay, for those that haven't seen it, the orchard has come a long way. We're working on our vineyard. I just need to get more purple mums, purple hyacinths, purple hydrangeas. That seems to be like the one thing that Leaf doesn't want to carry. Do we do our dailies first, or do we just hop right into this villager hunt? I don't know. I don't know. Chop down a tree, cook up a storm, change our look, catch some fish. Catch an ore fish. Don't you love when it's like, catch one of the hardest fish to catch? Feeling the purple vibes. Well, when it's all in the row, it looks kind of like grapes on the vine. So excited to see how this island's doing. Oh man, this is cute, this little book. Kind of don't want to give it back. Kind of just want to use it as decoration. But I won't do that. I'm nice. Honestly, things have come along so nicely. I don't know if you guys have seen. We showed it off a little bit on stream. But now that everything's like green and nice, everything's really good. I moved Olivia's house semi-recently, and then Poppy's house. Prior to that, I moved the Taylors. So like the city area towards the front is really coming together. And today is kind of a big deal, being able to get a new villager. I have not moved Big Top's house because I know that we were going to say goodbye to him. He was not a dreamy. And I'm trying to keep all my not dreamies on the beach until I figure out where I want to put them. Or no, keeping them all on the beach because like if I design an area around their house now, the outside of the house changes when somebody else moves in. So like Big Top's house is green. I don't dislike it. But with it being the metal outside, like does it give me city or does it give me like shanty house? Like, I don't know why his house just gives me like he could live by the dump or the recycling center. Just like junkyard energy. Don't know why. I do need to figure out where I'm gonna put Stitches. His house is not the best. Can we talk about it? Yellow house, green roof, red door. I don't know how I feel about it. Love Stitches, but we need to bust our buns to get through Happy Home Paradise. We almost lost that to the ocean. No bueno on those colors. Thank you. I'm like, I'm not the only one. Can't be. I love the rain in Animal Crossing. It's a bummer that it doesn't rain during the winter in-game. Because, I don't know, in winter, it's not always cold enough for it to snow, at least where we are. We mostly get rain. Wendy! It's me! Hey, so, Dimples, I need to ask you something. I was shopping the other day and I found something I thought was perfect for Eric. I think it'd be a great present, but I'm kind of embarrassed. Do you think you could deliver it for me? Of course. Fab! Here you go. Make sure Eric gets it. Thanks, cutie. Sorry for the rush, but I was kind of hoping you could deliver it today. Easy peasy. Look at Wendy's little hat. Slightly too small for her head. I'll come back and chop my bamboo later. Hey, Cierra. Great to see you. Yeah, is this yours? Nah, that ain't mine, Spicy. Who would have a thing like that? Did you try Poppy? I love when they tell you. I feel like in the older games, they were not so kind. You had to, like, figure it out. Track down everybody. No, burn Stitch's house down. No! He's my angel baby. Doesn't it smell nummy in here? It's because I'm cuisining. Sounds pretty fancy, huh? And guess what I'm making? Some jarred mushrooms. And the best part? You can make all you want once you know the recipe. I know, take the recipe, then we'll both be able to fill ourselves full of deliciousness, cutie. Oh, you already know that recipe, huh? Well, that just means you get to give it to someone. Yay! I have tons of recipes for Moth. Or if anybody else wants to claim them prior. Tons of DIYs, tons of recipes. Okay, this is where we moved Poppy's house. Because her house gives city vibes. So while this lawn is smaller than I feel like I would typically give a villager, it tucks in nicely there. Ooh, my bougie villagers, Olivia and Hippo. Are you guys gonna have a little rendezvous? Nope. Just waves. Good morning. So happy to see you bright and early, Spicy. I never imagined I'd come to this island and make such a dear friend. Life is full of wonderful surprises. Spicy, I was hoping to run into you. Don't cry because it's raining. Cry because the director said your character is sad. Ha ha! Oh my god, hippo. Please. Please. Are the other smugs so... Are the other smugs like that? I don't really remember them all being like, I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. What's my motivation? But maybe I'm getting them confused with crankies. I feel like I don't usually have smugs on my island. Boot him. I'm waiting. I'm a little bit bummed that Big Top asked before him, but it's always a gamble. There's no way to guarantee who is going to ask to leave next. Wait, who's this for? This is for Eric. Oh. Gotta go back to Eric's house. The ADHD's slightly in the room today. It looks like Eric's curtains are closed even though he's home. Chill out as long as you want. No rush. I don't got any plans for today except hanging out with you. A delivery? For me? For you, sweet baby boy. This is from Wendy, and it's a present for me? Oh man, that's cool. I wonder what it is. Let me see. Oh yeah, so cool. It's a samurai hakama. I've been wanting something like this for a long time. Oh man, should I try it on now? Walk the runway, buddy. Cool, I'll try it on right now. What a little cutie. He looks like he's wearing a skirt. Well, do I look good? You do, man. Really? Thanks. I dig Wendy's fab sense of style, you know. What'd she say? Trez Fables? That's it. She's that. Hey, thanks for the delivery. That was really great of you. Here you go. As a thank you, have a sewing project. I hear they're super popular. I hope you dig them too, cutie. Getting a sewing project as a gift, like, it's funny because when you place down the item, it's like a halfway finished project. So imagine just somebody giving you a halfway finished sewing project and was like, I hope you enjoy. I got it started for you. Makes you wonder about stitches. No! Not patches. Oh my gosh, I need to show you guys the clip. Did I show you guys the clip of Stitches and Eric sharing the last brain cell? And Stitches teaching Eric how to say lamb sauce. Sometimes I still get new dialogue. Olivia's making ground. Don't recall. Okay. I'll have to pull it up. To whoever finds this, I had a dream that I was eating something delicious, so as soon as I woke up, I wrote down the recipe. I didn't want to waste a good idea, so now I'm sharing this with you. I hope you'll try it out. Wishing you well, Annalisa. Annalisa? I thought Annalise... No, that's Annabelle. Annabelle's the anteater. Ooh, new recipe. Pumpkin curry. I don't know if I know Annalisa off the top of my head. Teddy's home. Why do I have a feeling that Poppy is visiting Teddy? Or Sky. But I don't know, I kind of think Poppy's gonna be visiting Teddy. I was wrong. I was like, what if they are? I've been waiting for you. Had a feeling you'd show up. I just got called tedious by Hippo. He said I only ever think about muscles. But that's not tedious, Spicy. I mean, just look at how many muscle groups you can work on, or all the routines you can create and perfect. Hippo's not wrong. I don't know if tedious is the right word that I would use for it, but tiresome sometimes. I wouldn't describe Teddy as tiresome though. That's mean. Sometimes I am like, I don't want to hear about your abs though. Poppy visiting Sky? No, where's Poppy? You're stopping by so early. It makes me feel like you might have good news to share, Spicy. And Hippo has never been mean. Yeah, Hippo is mean. Hippo's a mean girl. Ever since we met, I feel like I knew your face from somewhere. Spicy, I remember now. You were on the cover of a Hobby Life once for a feature article all about your process of playing lacrosse. I'm right, aren't I? I'm not? Oh no. Can we pretend I never asked? I love you, Sky. Ice float! YouTube had to remind me I'm a moderator. That's so funny. That's so funny. Thanks for hopping over here. And that goes to everybody that hopped over from Twitch. I appreciate it. Where's Poppy? Okay, I have all my orange hyacinths together because that's the only way you can get purple hyacinths. But I just keep getting more oranges. I'm like, please, please. I need the hybrids. Getting hybrids in this game is actually so much easier than in the older games. They introduced hybrid flowers in New Leaf? Wild World. I don't know why I said New Leaf. They introduced hybrids in Wild World, and that was like my favorite thing. I spent so much time trying to get all the colors. And the game was a lot less generous with spawning them. And back then, if you ran over your flowers and they went poof, they were full on gone. There was no like, oh, in just a couple days it'll respawn the petals. Nope, that flower is dead. And I remember getting in such a big, like, I got in a fight with a friend because she came over to my island and ran over my gold roses and made them go poof, and I'm like, girl, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me right now. I've spent months trying to get that flower. How dare you? Okay, I do believe, aside from talking to Stitches and Poppy, I believe we have done all of our dailies. And are Are they wandering about or... They could be shopping. I'm not going to check the museum for them, though. That snail just did a front flip off that bush. That was amazing. KK Slider actually is the Riddler. This is such an aggressive song. This gives me like Team Rocket cutscene energy. Getting interrupted by the villains in the middle of your story. I like it, but not for my chill, relaxing outside music. Stitches? No. Ooh, a bucket of water. I already have one of these, but I don't know. I love this item. Rich, hello! Happy Friday, how are you? We're busting through our dailies. I'm gonna empty my pockets. And then we're gonna villager hunt. Oh, no worries, Kaya. I appreciate the lurkies. I only have like 30 tickets, I think. We used a lot getting Eric. Oh, pink tulips! Yay! Those are new. Hippo's our resident villain. Gonna give Blathers my fossils. I think I'm down to like one left before I complete the fossil collection. Ooh, more than one I see. They already have them all. Womp womp. Let's see if anybody's here. Nope. Where are Poppy and Stitches? Was hoping I'd see you today. Care for some coffee? It's 200 bells a cup. I hope he offers me the pigeon milk. I don't take milk or cream in my coffee in real life, though. I brewed this cup especially for you. Drink up. Cool. Yowza. Drink it while it's hot. That's when it's at its freshest. Cool. Thank you very much. Ooh, Cap'n cutscene. I love that he cooed right when the cuckoo clock went off. Ahoy! Coffee good? A mug of coffee from this place makes for a good voyage. Cap'n's little bald spot. Time for me to get back to the dock. I just want to like pat his little head. Come home to the roost. The roost. What did we get? A 50! Our 50th cup of coffee. I hope that means Brewster's gonna give me the little Brewstoid soon. The Brewster Gyroid. The one that just looks and sounds like a pigeon. Need to change our outfit really quick. Okay, what's a good villager hunting outfit? Do I straight up put on an explorer uniform? Do I get out my safari hat? I do love this little bandana though. Do we want to be beige or green? I feel like the typical explorer outfit is beige. Oh, did I not get the light tan pants yesterday? Dang it. Okay, we're going green. Green, yellow hat. Ooh, I hate no-show socks like this in real life. My feet feel funky just looking at my character right now. What are some good explorer shoes? Mage boots. Oh, there we go. My little matching Converse. Cute. I do kind of like my panda backpack. Cute. Okay, we are ready for our villager hunt. Sadef, hello! Happy Friday! What a good day to do villager hunting. I was not expecting this gift today. I am gonna miss Big Top. I was so sad last night about it, like, honestly. Sorry, Hippo, out of the way, please. I'm good, how are you? How has your week been? I'm good other than like Hippo wanting to leave. Which it does in fact bum me out a little bit. Okay, I don't think I want to hit rocks on the islands today. Because I don't know, I just have the feeling it's going to take a while to find our ultimate cutie. But I don't know, we've had good luck. Watch us get Judy on the first island again. Let me get my tickets. Oh, I thought I had like 30 left. Just kidding. I have 14. I can go print some more, but I'm kind of broke. Miles poor. Ooh, my friend is having a birthday party on Saturday. She's having a little craft party, so I'm excited for that. Gonna see what crafts are there. It'll be fun celebrating. I think I'm gonna hit up some food carts this weekend. How about you? And then stream on Sunday, of course. So today, I really want to get a smug. Or Audie. Or Bob. I don't know. I have my list of dreamies I would really like. I do want more cats on my island. I would also take a hamster or perhaps another squirrel. But we do need a smug. Or just kidding. A better smug or a cranky. I also kind of want to run into Fuchsia. There's a lot of villagers that I would be happy with. Oh, Peaches! Went out with your brother and sister at night, then going out with your best friend on Sunday. Let's go. That sounds like a good weekend. I'm scared. I am gonna get all these peaches though. Right? It's not too early. Or did I mess up? Hippo should be in, not Hippo. Big Top should be in boxes today, yes? Why is there no villager? Did I waste a ticket? Does his house have to actually be empty? Am I a dirty liar? Do we have to time travel? Because I will. Bruh. Oh, your brother rarely gets Saturdays off. I'm glad he gets some time off this weekend. Next day. So if he's in boxes today, I thought I could still search today. Golly. Okay, we wasted a ticket. That's fine. His plot needs to be empty. That's so diabolical. Like, why can't I go preemptively searching if I know he's gonna leave? Then I'll get my peaches, my booty fruit, and then we'll head back. I guess we'll track down Stitches and Puppy, because I feel bad not talking to them every day. And then time travel. See, like, I don't know. Historically, I have not been a huge villager hunter. I kind of just suffer and see who I get. always just hoping RNG's on my side. Turn around, fish. Oh, he works as a chef in a Chinese restaurant, so normally gets Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. That makes sense. That makes sense. The weekends are their busiest days. Oh, poof. Goodbye to our fishing rod. Well, I'm glad that he has this weekend off so you can all hang out together. Being a chef has to be super stressful. I mean, working in a restaurant, period, is super stressful. I still have Applebee's flashbacks. 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, those are not, baby hours. Okay, Wilbur, we're heading back. We just had to sacrifice, a ticket for love. That's how we'll look at it. Bum, bum, bum. Who were we hoping to get? I'm gonna try not to be too hopeful. Just like whatever. If we see a cutie, we get a cutie. Oh, his restaurant's closed on Tuesday, so he always has that day off. Smart that they're closed on Tuesday. I feel like a lot of like Chinese and Japanese restaurants are closed either Sunday or Monday. But then it's tough. If everyone is closed, like all those restaurants are closed those days, what if you're having a craving? Taking Tuesday off is smart. So I swear I always get sushi cravings on Sunday. And that's the one day I can't have sushi. Which, I don't know, maybe somewhere deep in my brain it knows that I can't have sushi on that day. Ooh, a dormant volcano. So pretty. I love that it has seasonal variations. I already have the snowy one. Also, guys, be sure to buy your Pi Day pie. You only have until March 14th. Wait, we haven't talked to Big Top today yet either. He's got to be at home though. Big Top, hello. What are our cravings today, chat? Always Mexican food. I have Big Top in boxes if anybody wants him. Cierra, hey, I've been waiting for you. I wanted to say goodbye. And thanks for the advice when I couldn't decide if I wanted to move or not. It meant a lot to me. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. You grew on me. Oh, he leaves in 1 month for a 2-week vacation. Where are they going? That's awesome that he has like a good travel buddy. And 2 weeks is a good chunk of time. Oh, Mizzy B, hello. Do you want me to call you Bubba B or Mizzy B? B? Happy Friday, how are you? We're gonna do our villager hunt. I thought we were ready. But I was preemptive. I jumped the gun. We gotta find Poppy and Stitches. Spain, France, Italy, and one more country. Oh, that's awesome. They're going to multiple. Are they like backpacking? Stitches! My sweet angel baby. Hey, Lamb Sauce. You here to say hi to the bugs? Me too. I'd get way better at bug catching if I practiced in here, but Blathers wouldn't like that. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't like that at all, my sweet angel baby. I'm sorry. I'm a Stitches stan. And sorry, not sorry about it. Oh, that reminds me. Right now in Pocket Camp, they have a bunch of New Horizons items, including this fountain from the butterfly room and all these plants. I'm so starved for the next Animal Crossing game. I need it. Today's Molly's birthday. Oh, I love Molly. Molly's a little sweet pea. I forget, do you have her on your island? Last year they went to China, Hong Kong, Singapore, and Japan. Ooh, do you know which one was their favorite? Hi, Poppy. The damselfly has such a thin body. I guess that makes it easier to fly, but it also seems really delicate. I just remembered that you're the one who caught this bug. Must be cool to see it on display here. It is. Can I give you something, Poppy? Interesting. Interesting. Can I not give you your thing here? I want the lily pads in the water in the museum. Agreed. There's so many things in the museum. I'm like, why? Why can't you give it to us in the main game? I will bully you, Poppy. Can I make you mad at me by pushing? Could I just not give her the thing while she was standing there? Huh? Well, my island's name is Paradise. That's what I've named like all my towns all the way back to the GameCube game. Oh, they liked Alfar and his friend speaks fluent Chinese. Oh, awesome. So that was probably really helpful. Oh, you found my lost journal. I didn't think I'd see this again. I feel like I owe you big time. I'm hoping you can use a delivery jacket. For when I want to pretend to be the mailman, yeah. Okay, now we can time travel. Let me go through my list and see who I'm hoping for. I have like 35 villagers that I would be okay with. Some of them are already on my island, so like roughly 30. Are you guys gonna make me stick to my list today? If I have like a wild desire for one of our villagers that we pass. Okay. These are all the villagers that I would be okay with. Audie, Bianca, Bob, Butch, Carmen, I love Carmen, Cherry, but I have Cherry, and I will let her go one day. Eric, and we have Eric. Fauna, I love her. Flo, I also love her. Fiusha. Gloria, she's kind of a cutie. We do already have a Snooty, but I like her look. Hopper. Ione. Oh my gosh, if we could get lucky and get Ione. Ketchup. I love Ketchup. Kiki. Lucky. Maple. Molly. Olivia, who we have. Pecan. Phoebe's still on my list. We did run into her before and we didn't get her. I don't love the inside of her house, but I do like her. Maybe Phoebe. Oh, Renee. She's sisterly, though. That changes things. Take Graham and then boot him immediately. Nah, he would stay for a while. He would cause some chaos, I'm sure. Rolf would also be good. Rosie. Rowan. I loved having 3 tigers. 4 tigers. I had 4 tigers at a time on my last island. I had Rowan, Rolf, Bianca, and Bangle. I did like that. I would also take Sasha, Shep, Sherb, Shino, Sky, who I already have. I have a lot of cuties. Soleil, Static, Stitches, who we already have, Wade, my sweet angel baby Wade, and Zell. That's my big list. We do already have a lot of those cuties. Right now on Paradise, it's 10:20 a.m. on Saturday, March 8th, 2025. Now for today's announcements. Today we have a visitor staying at the campsite. Skirt. Oh my god. We have 2 options. We can go with campsite villager or we can go villager hunting. What? Go meet our guests in person and find out more about them. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. KK will also be here because it should be Saturday in game. Last year, you and your brother and sister did a 4-day Mexico City trip. Ooh, in April? How was that? Was that a good time of year to go? What is Eric sending us? Dear Queen's Brain, do you like artsy stuff? Because I found something real neat when I was cleaning. It made my brain think all kinds of weird thoughts just by staring at it. Isn't that cool? Now it's your turn. Thinker, Eric. Is it his picture? What's it gonna be? He'd like Sherb too. He's so cute. Be perfect for your cottage in Fairy Court Island. Oh, he absolutely would be. He's so soft. Wait, what? Eric gave me a great statue? Eric, what? Does this say Kamehameha? Stop. Does this say Kamehameha? We got a freaking Dragon Ball Z statue, excuse me? Sometimes they surprise me. The lazies are just like, here, have this absolute work of art. Would beat your birthday trip last year to Montreal in February. Man, I bet the weather was awesome. Montreal would be fun, but I love going places that are warm. So my bones can dry out. Okay, I'm gonna put that away for now. We got stuff to give to Blathers. Okay, we're gonna hustle. I gotta hunt these villagers. These animals ain't gonna cross themselves. KK's here. Oh, shoot! Before we go hunting, let's check the campsite. Who do we think it's gonna be? I've been getting absolutely punked with my campsite villagers. Last time it was... Who is the scary yellow dog with the big eyebrows? He was the last one. Before that, it was Marlowe. Oh no! That sucks you got COVID. Oh! Okay, he's not on my list, but you're kind of cute. Who are you? Oh, that's a deep voice. Howdy, I'm just staking a claim for a bit, enjoying the camping life. Be seeing you around, malarkey. Is he a cranky? How do we feel about him? He's not a dreamy. He's kind of cute. But I feel like as far as crankies go, I'd rather have Butch or Rolf. He's giving me Shamrock. Yeah, he definitely... I like the pastelness. He is giving Shamrock. He's also giving Moldy. I hate to say it. But with his darker green spot, I'm getting Moldy energy. He's a good backup. If we end up being desperate and running out of tickets, not finding any cuties, then we will go with Murphy. I like that his catchphrase is malarkey. Just to really convey that he's a boomer. I think he is sending us good vibes. What if we run into Sterling? Do we make a Sterling clause? If we run into Sterling, we have to take Sterling as like a cosmic sign. Sterling for Snowhound. And then I just make him wear tiny hats forever. Fingers crossed. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Hippo again. Hippo's twin. I'm scared, my heart. Are they gonna be on the island, or is this gonna be a sick and twisted joke? Map won't work on this island. Okay, I'm like... There's the fire here, which means somebody's here. Where are they? Not gonna hit the rocks. I'm good on materials. It's Eloise. She's not the worst. She's actually kind of cute. She is a cutie. Certified cutie. But I don't know. There's a fresh face. Are you visiting from another island as well? Of course you are. Well, my friends call me Eloise, and you are? Sierra, all the way from paradise even. Isn't that fascinating? Well, we may only be here a short time, but I do hope we get to know each other better. You don't know this about me yet, but I'm always down to dish, darling. Love her HHP. Her theme is good. She is fine. She's a snooty. Which, I don't know, she doesn't strike me as a snooty. Her design feels like she would be a normal. I am gonna pass. I have had her on save files before. Lifting off November Oscar Whisker. And that means now. Not a bad first character to start. Not a bad first character. Do we pull up our ticket tracker? Ticket number 2. I keep picturing monkeys. I'm picturing Sherry the monkey. I don't want her, but that is what I'm picturing in my brain. If it is Sherry, I'm actually psychic. Oh, stop! Okay, Meringue. Oh, she's not on the list. She's not one of my dreamies, but she is a cutie. She's a lot of people's dreamies. And I don't know, I do feel guilty not taking the characters that I know lots of people love. Someone out there somewhere, I just might have come up with a DIY recipe that'll change everything. Whoever you are, I hope you're in the mood to craft up a brainstorm. It's so easy, anyone can do this. Better get to it, Ricky. Yes, she's the strawberry chef. I know how to make some jail bars. Let's go. Prison. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She heard I wasn't gonna take her, so where did she go? Oh, there she is. Sheesh. Yeah, she heard I wasn't gonna take her, so she's like, I'm leaving. Wow, I thought I'd be the only one on this tour. I'm Meringue. You're Cierra. Did you really come here all the way from Paradise? I think I flew past Paradise once. It looked pretty from the air. You look pretty from the air. Like... It's mostly because... I don't know, the hippo builds... I don't love that you can't see their eyeballs when they're staring at you straight on. But like, look at her, that soft pink, that whipped cream, that big old strawberry horn. Who's the pink cow? That's not Melba, that's a koala. Is it Tipper or Patty? The pink cow. I wouldn't mind a cow on my island either. Okay, I'm pulling up our island tracker. We're gonna be on the 3rd island. Norma, thank you. I did say Patty. Norma's the pink one. Patty's more of a basic cow, like the brown one, I think. We're going. I have 10 more tickets after this, and I think I can print out. It's only 1,000, right? Or is it 2,000? If it's 2,000, I can print like maybe 12. If it's 1,000, I can print like 20 something. Oh, you have Patty on your island right now. You have a lot of cuties. How long have you been playing on your save? Because I just restarted in December. I've made a lot of progress in just a little bit of time. Pine Tree Orange Island? Who is it gonna be? I see a frog. Nope! That's barreled. Ain't no way it's freaking barreled. Are we taking barreled for the meme? He's not on my list, but he's even more incel than Graham. Oh my god. It's the lips. It's the lips and the built-in glasses for me. Turn around. Not on the list, not on the list. But for the meme? No, why would I do that to myself? That's self-flagellation at that point. Okay, I'm gonna say hi to him. I hate that face. I'm sorry. Ah, there's someone on this island. Oh, you're here visiting too? Hey, I'm Beryl. You're Cierra from Paradise? Neat. I didn't expect to make a friend here. This island is so cool, cubby. Ooh. He also strikes me wrong. It's the 5 o'clock shadow. It's the lips. It's the having the high-pitched, cutie, lazy voice. It makes sense that he's a lazy, but I don't know. They should still give him like the voice down here. Oh, you just restarted, but she's also on your first island. I'm glad you got her again. Oh, barreled. On to island number 4. Oh, you have Bones. Bones is cute. Who were your starters? My starters on this island were Teddy and Cherry. They are still currently on my island. I have Teddy's photo. I need to get Cherry's photo, and then after that, if she asks to leave, I will let her leave. Teddy is staying for the foreseeable future. Is it Tammy? Oh, no way, no way, no way. It's freaking Graham. Are we... It's freaking Graham. Beryl and Graham back to back. Oh my gosh. So, hooray for first meetings. I'm visiting from another island. My name is Graham. And you're Cierra from Paradise, huh? I like your name a lot. Meeting you here like this feels pretty much the way I always thought Destiny would feel. No, he's a smug. But does he not give incel energy? I like that name a lot. This feels like the way Destiny feels. He's not on the list. But like for the meme, I'm like, Snowhound has to come in right now. Are we Are we taking Graham? Chat. What do we think? He was on my old island and he creeps a lot of people out. But I love the hamsters. They're so tiny and cute. Not on the list. One of us, one of us. Not on the list. Fine. But Snowhound, do we make a Sterling clause? The Sterling exception. If I find Sterling, I must take Sterling. Hey, it's your list, I know. But look at him. He's gonna tell me I smell like carbonara. You're the one trying to deviate. But they're all cute in their own individual way. I don't make the rules. Everybody's a cutie. Go with your instinct. I think that's hilarious. We got barreled and Graham back to back though. Frida, Rory, Chadwick. Can I just say, it really bugs me that they named him Chabwick, not Chadwick. Chabwick. Snooty, that is Rattle. Ooh, Rattle scares me. He's the, like, Dr. Frog. Faith, Pearl, Leopold, and Patty. Yeah, Rattle scares me. Time for takeoff. Let's go. Fingers crossed for Ione. Didn't we turned down Judy? We didn't get Julian, did we? Was that was Kenny? And Kenny was like, I have to take him. He's a unicorn. He's a space unicorn. Ione's so cute. They added so many good villagers with the 2.0 update. Who's it gonna be? Gotta get my net out so I can catch him. Again? Chat. It's Judy again. Judy round 2? She's still not on the list. But, like, Judy. Again, I have such a hard time saying no to people's dreamies. She's very pretty. She'd be cute with stitches. But like, she showed up on our old villager hunt and now she's back. I think she really wants to come live in paradise. Judy, I'm gonna catch you. Bye. I confess, I thought I might never run into anyone else here. I was starting to feel like a castaway on a deserted island. My oh my. Oh wait, I forgot. I hate that face. Her little murder pupils. And then there you were. What a relief. Anywho, I'm Judy. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cierra. So you're visiting all the way from paradise, are you? Lovely. Well, I do hope this island lives up to your expectations. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Oh man. So her little murder pupils, when she gets shocked, does kind of make me not want to take her. And didn't we say that in the past? She's cute, but she has murder in those eyes. They want to commit crimes. I'm gonna say no, she's not on the list. I did not add her to the list. But like, the fact that we got her again is kind of wild. Because the villagers do have different spawn rates. So some of them are actually really rare. Lucky. Is it lucky? If I got Ione, I would have been lucky. If we see Judy again on this trip, we're taking her. Like, I'm just gonna make that rule now. Because that means the game really wants us to have her. Also running low on tickets. Wait, okay. I think we're on island 6. Or 7? 6. So we got Beryl, Graham, Judy. No, this is 7. I kind of do really want Bob. He's a lazy. Who would I keep, Bob or Stitches? Who would you keep, chat? Bob or Stitches? I have a big soft spot for Bob because he is an OG. He's like the mascot for the game. From like the GameCube days. I'm scared. Oh, I see him. Oh my gosh, he was in my campsite. The scary yellow dog with big eyebrows. What's his name, chat? That's not Marcel. What's your name, friend? Benjamin! We saw him on our last villager hunt too, and we were like, I've never seen that dog a day in my life. Apparently the game's like, nah, you are gonna run into these folks again. That is kind of strange. I also wish that they would remember you if you've run into them on a villager hunt before. If they were like, we ran into each other before, this is so neat. Or, you again. Are you gonna invite me to your island this time? Have you ever witnessed a villager go inside their house? Yes! That was something I never used to witness, but I've actually witnessed it a lot since restarting my island. It's very strange. Also witnessing them coming out of their house. It's like, whoa. I didn't know you guys could do that. It's interesting they can come in and out of their house, but you never see them go in and out of the shops or like the museum. Island number 8. What dodos do? Well, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna claim my Nook points in the Nintendo app. Don't forget to do that every day, cuties. Oh my god, no, this was my last campsite villager. What is the game doing? This is the ghost of Christmas past. Holy moly. Gaston. Don't believe we met. Name's Gaston. Fancy meeting you here. Where here is. I'm a mite fuzzy on that part, monsieur. You're Cierra, right? From paradise. You're a long way from home, or at least I think you are. Well, we all got our reasons for being where we are, I reckon. I just need to puzzle out mine. Gaston gives such, like, Ron Swanson energy. Do I just leave this recipe here? Tiki Torch is like one of the first recipes you get. Yeah, we are running into a lot of the same villagers from the past. If we run into Marlowe, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, B, do you buy your axes? I typically craft mine. Oh man, okay, the taco cravings are settling in. Chat, what are you craving? What would dodos do? Oh, Bamboo Island. We might actually chop some stuff. Who's here? Oh! Barbara? Timbra. I don't believe we've met. I'm Timbra, and you are? What a lovely name you have there, Cierra. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, if you're ever looking for a friendly face during your island vacation, you know where to find me. She's a cutie, but she's also not on the list. I do have a soft spot for the sheep, though. They're just so fluffy. Ooh, while I'm here, I do think I'm gonna chop all of these bad boys. It is young spring bamboo season. So now's the best time to be chopping bamboo, stocking up on resources. I'm just gonna go absolutely sicko mode. If it was nighttime, this would be a great tarantula island. And for those that don't know, a tarantula island is basically just when you flatten everything here that you can. So like if I chop down all the bamboo, it creates big open spaces, and if you travel at night, when tarantulas spawn, you can just keep spawning tarantulas over and over and over again. So it can be a great way to farm for money. You get 6,000 bells per tarantula. Same goes for scorpions. They're just opposite seasons. Oh, dang. Am I gonna have enough space to bring things back? I feel like yes. I'm glad you can use the villagers working until they are. I guess the resident service is upgrading today. Oh, B! You like really just restarted then. That's interesting that you can use it at the same time as them. Oh man, I kind of want to take Timbra. Mostly because I'm nervous. We're getting low on tickets. Yoo-hoo. And then I think I'm stocked up on bamboo for the next forever. It'd be fun if one of the special islands you could find was like a hybrid flower island. Have I heard of Nuckle? I have not. What is Nuckle? I've heard of Nooklink and Nookazon. It's like Wordle, but Animal Crossing version. That sounds so good. I'm assuming this is a site. Hopefully not an app. That sounds so fun. I love how many people love Animal Crossing. I hope Nintendo does us justice for the Switch 2. Okay. Not even a full stack of Young Spring Bamboo, dang. But I got 2 full stacks of regular bamboo, which is good. Yes, it's a site. Goodbye, Timbra. AC has a lot to learn from Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What do you like about Hello Kitty Island Adventure more than Animal Crossing? Like, what specifically would you want in the next Animal Crossing game that's from Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Which, by the way, guys, I can hook up my Apple TV to my PC and we can stream Hello Kitty that way. I was thinking about doing that today, but then Big Top asked to leave, so I was like, I have to change my plans. We are villager hunting tomorrow. Oh, you can see where all villagers are on the map. That is kind of nice. If they don't add that, they at least need to add back the microphone, or the megaphone. In New Leaf, there was an item called the megaphone, and it worked with your 3DS's mic, and you would call out the name of the villager, and they would be like, I'm over here, and you could follow their bubble and track them down that way. And if they didn't respond, you knew that they were inside. So rather than spending time, like, trying to track them down, it made life a lot easier. But I also understand if people don't want the megaphone because it takes up an item slot. So I typically didn't carry the megaphone. I would just take it out if I was really struggling to find somebody. This is number 9. I think this is number 10. Oh no, no! I'm sorry. There are some cute gorillas. How do we feel about her? I forget her name. You know, design-wise, she is one of the better ones. I do like her colors. I don't know if it's like the lipstick for me. The fact that, other than her head, she kind of looks like a human. Well, there's a fresh face. Are you visiting from another island as well? Of course you are. Well, my friends call me Violet, and you are? Cierra, all the way from paradise even. Isn't that fascinating? Well, we may only be here a short time, but I do hope we get to know each other better. You don't know this about me yet, but I'm always down to dish, darling. She's a snooty. Okay, so I like that she kind of gives hippie vibes, but also, I don't know, I kind of hope they change this in the future games. How the clothes scale to the villager. Like, this is a poncho, and the necklace is included as part of the top, but because it just stretches, it stretches out the necklace to be funky, and so I think that that also throws me. It's like there's not anything wrong with her design per se, it's just like applications like that. You know they're critically endangered. You know what? I should be more understanding. We gotta keep them safe. You can see who sent me the gift because they will have a gift over their head in the friend page. That's nice. Maybe if they had like a built-in friend tracker, like instead of just the map where it has their faces, kind of like Stardew Valley, where you can see if you've gifted them already. It would make sense if you couldn't see your friendship level because that's kind of part of the game, and if you want to be able to see your friendship level, you have to go to Katrina. I'm scared. I only have 4 more tickets. I'm gonna go print some more. Do we think we're gonna end up with a cutie from the list, or are we gonna end up going Murphy? I really don't know. Okay, I actually have more miles than I thought I did. Okay, we can get 16 more if we want to spend all my miles. Oh yeah, I forgot we can only print one at a time. In the next game, I hope they let us bulk print. I don't think they expected people to like save up dozens, if not hundreds of tickets to go villager hunting. Love the heart system in Hello Kitty because it makes you work towards it. I do kind of wish that, yeah, they did revert to how the older Animal Crossing games were, and like there was more reward for continuing to talk to them and everything. Because in the older games, like the dialogue would change depending on your friendship level. Like if you guys weren't very close friends, they weren't treating you like you were besties. Whereas I feel like a lot of the villagers now, they just treat you like you're already best friends, even if you haven't gotten your friendship that high. I do wonder if they're going to introduce, you know, certain elements from the Pocket Camp game. Because in Pocket Camp, they also introduced memories, which was based on if you had certain villagers and certain items, you then could unlock like special cutscenes. Oh, like you have to have 4 hearts to move their house. That would be a good idea. Like, rather than the way they are now, they're like, yep, I'm happy to move exactly where you want me to. Where in reality, if some rando was like, I'm gonna move your house today, do you want to live somewhere else? Like, I don't know how well that would go over. I'm gonna get one more for now. Then I'll have redeemed half of my miles. And hopefully we don't need to spend the rest. This is why I grind my dailies, guys. It takes forever, well, not forever, but it can take a while to earn those miles, but it's so quick to spend them. I'm hoping they add, I don't know, new shops. Oh, KK's absolutely going for it. I want to play Pocket Camp when it was free. I'd love when a villager would be like, I think this campsite can use this. Can you make it for me and place it? Yes, I like that as well. Ladybug. Yeah, and like the higher you got your friendship with them, they would ask you for items. And that would be like how you unlocked them. Okay, cuties. Do we take a brief intermission? This is our halfway point through the villager hunt. heart system when you get to a certain heart, but then they give you their photos. Yes, yes, I wish they did that. Now it's like a percentage. You have like a 1 in 10 chance after you enter the highest friendship tier to get a gift or get their photo as a gift. Kenny and I looked it up. There is a friendship system. It's just a little bit more random. Okay, guys, quick intermission. We have words on stream up. So a quick little chat game. I will be right back for you cuties, and then we will continue the villager hunt and hopefully find a dreamy. Returned. Good job on making it to level 2. Oh, wifey, hello. One thing Hello Kitty does well is when you invite a friend to your island, you have daily fun goals you guys can do together. Oh man, that is nice. And Animal Crossing used to have something like that. I forget their names, but there was, one of them was Katie. There was like a mama cat and a baby cat, and they would get separated. This was during City Folk, which in the reality of it, kind of not great having to deal with like a lost child finding their mother, can be traumatic. But like one would be in your town and the other would be in a friend's town, and you had to like call up your friend and be like, hey, do you have Katie's mom? And then it would like incentivize you to play that way. But it does sound like better to have fun little daily goals you guys can do together. They also need to add back in the mini games. Bulk crafting. This one was tough. That one was tough. We'll get them next time. Okay, back to the villager hunt. Do I want to empty my pockets? I have 12 tickets. We are going to island number 12. That doesn't seem right. Is this number 13? No, I didn't use all my tickets before I bought more. Number 12 is right. Today's been a doozy. We've had characters on both ends of the spectrum, like dreamies, but not my dreamies, and then like hard passes. Lots of villagers that we've seen before. Also, wifey, I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh! I'm feeling frog energy. I don't know if I want a frog. Henry might be the cutest frog. Who is it? I'm scared. We've seen her before too. What's her name? Scary Face. Renee. Well, if it ain't... Wait, do I know you? Hey, I'm Renee. How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, we have seen her before. What is this? This RNG. So am I the only one who's hoping for more, I don't know, adventure on this adventure? I mean, it's super peaceful and all, but I kind of wanted something worth partying about when I got back. Oh well, that's on me. It's so cool to just sit and be calm now and then. That's important too. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a terrible week at work. Send in all the good energy your way, so hopefully that turns around. This has been a good week for me. Despite all the internet issues making streaming tough. I just can't believe it's Friday already. It's gone by super fast. Fishy. You're fishy, fishy. Oh, it is nice that Hello Kitty lets you gift 3 times a day. 1 heart gift, 2 heart gifts, and 3 heart gains. I want... What? The fastest fish in the West, excuse me? Do you know what the max friendship level is in Hello Kitty Island Adventure? In Animal Crossing, it's 255. You get 1 point every day for talking with them. 1 point for giving them a gift that's not garbage or rotten turnips. And an additional point if it's wrapped. And then there's like some other stuff in there too. But it would be nice to be able to gift them multiple stuff a day. At least like a piece of clothing and furniture. Because sometimes one of the other villagers gifts them clothing. And then it's nasty. And you're like, but I already gave you a gift. So you're stuck like that till tomorrow. Like, I think it was Poppy. Poppy gifted Sky a caterpillar costume. And I was like, Poppy, that's kind of shady. Some people it's 15, some it's 20. Hello Kitty's the most with 25. And is it like each gift counts towards that? So like giving them a 3-heart gift or a 3-heart game, would that put you at 3 of 25? I just like having something to grind to. Lucky number 13. Where are we gonna go? Who are we gonna see? I kind of want Shino. She's on the list. Manifesting Shino. Poggy Wiggles. Hi Joker, welcome back. How's work? Poggy Woggies, Poggy Wiggles. I'll take the Poggy Woggies. Also, Joker, what are you eating today? It's around lunchtime and my belly has cravings. But I'm not exactly sure what yet. I'm feeling I might default to tacos. To a friend I've yet to meet, I thought up this DIY recipe while I was waiting for my oven to heat up. Why does that take so long? I wanted to get my idea out into the world, so I put it in this bottle. Try it if you have the materials. Wishing you well, Lucy. I already have this one. So it sounds like I do need to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure just to see what it's all about myself. We'll do that soon. I'll get my Apple TV hooked up. Because guys, it's on Apple Arcade. Oh! What's his face? Flip. Hey there, awesome to meet you. My name's Flip. What about you? Where are you from? Cierra, eh? And you're from Paradise? Cool name from a strong sounding place. In case you didn't know he's a jock, he's wearing a barbell on his shirt, so. So, have you ever gone on a solo kayak tour that suddenly turned into a super exciting survival tour? Because I have, and it's so much fun out there. Re-rack. Oh my god. His catchphrase is re-rack. Okay, Flip is even more of a gym bro than Teddy. I don't need two jocks on my island. He's not on the list. He was your first ever starter back in 2020. Did you like him? Did he grow on you? Oh, you have Coach on your island. Don't like him. Honestly, Teddy's one of the best jocks. That's why I'm like, I'm good with you. Some of them are even more obnoxious. That was not lucky number 13. Lucky number 14. Is Coach a pig? Or is he a bull? I feel like I'm pretty good at remembering all the characters, but there's over 400, so sometimes I need a refresher. Not really, but now he needs to because I want his photo. He's a bull. Okay, I'm like, I remember seeing him recently. The other best jock is probably Dom. Although I wish he was a lazy. Chops is #1 in the ACNH portal. Like how? Somebody's using like a bot or something. That's a troll. Because Chops is a notorious, like, people don't like him. You can't convince me that he's currently #1 favorite unless somebody's gaming the system in some kind of way. That's actually really funny. Where is this villager? Oh. Oh, a tiny tadpole. It's just a tad small, just a little guy. Just a little guy. Yay, I'm glad it's a new month. New creatures to give to Blathers. Who's on this island? Marina! Oh, I don't think she's on my list. We just looked through it. But like, again, I know she's a bunch of other people's dreamy. She's a cutie. She's only one of 4 squids. Only good octopus. I like Zucker. I like the concept of Cephalobot, but he's not for me. And then there's the really angry one that's like, and looks like he got hit on the head. I forget his name. Hi, Marina. Well, hello there. My name's Marina. You're Cierra? Wait, you came here all the way from Paradise? You're definitely more well-traveled than me. I'm trying to fix that by touring new places like this island. Mom always says there's magic and chance encounters, so I'm glad we ran into each other like this. Ah, she's a normal. I forgot. Octavian, yes, that's him. We're gonna pass on Marina. I hate to say it. Getting ramen, but it's 59 degrees right now. Hey, that's fine weather for ramen. That's not too hot. Again, it feels bad getting other people's dreamies. Lucky island number 15. Island 14 was lucky. I do feel like getting Marina, one of 4 octopi, is good luck, but she's not on my list. Not freezing, but there's a chill because of the snow on the mountain. Oh, man. Yeah, it definitely does get cold in the desert. How close are you guys to the mountain? I also wish we could hop from island to island rather than needing to go back to our island every time. 40 minutes? You're close then. That's very close. That makes sense that it's chilly downstream from the mountaintops. Because I think I'm like at least an hour and a half, 2 hours from the mountains. It's gonna be Chops. No! Oh my god, it's Sherry! I'm not even gonna talk to her. I told you guys. I said when we went for our first island, I'm picturing Sherry, the monkey with the glasses and the mole. The game is messing with me today. I'm not gonna talk to her. Mm-mm. I don't know, she's definitely one of the most poorly designed monkeys, in my opinion. How do you guys feel about her? Like, I want to say not the worst, but is she? It's the lips. And kind of the color. Oh my god, her buns are out. Have I just never noticed that her cheeks are right there? Yeah, her color palette's weird. Don't like any of the monkeys. It's unfortunate. I feel bad, but I'm like, ooh. Like, I think some of them are okay. But like, why couldn't they have looked like Nico? Nico's so cute. Nico's right there. And then there's Sherry. It feels mean. I don't know, they kind of look wall-eyed. I don't like the just dots for eyes most of the time. Because Nana's also like that, and then Nana's personality is like watching paint dry because she's a normal. Don't like the octopus villagers either. They're not quite for me. And I think it also has something to do with the just black dot eyes. I like them to have proper eyes with irises. Because that's also my thing with Judy, is her sparkle eyes. Like, there's just something not quite right about them. And I would say that's honestly the toughest part about any character. You can have a really well-designed character, and if you make their eyes funky, they give you kind of that, like, uncanny valley feeling. You're like, something's off. Like Kiki. Kiki's cute. But most people are like, yeah, so there's something slightly off about Kiki, and it's her eyes. I don't like gender lock personality. Agree. I wish we could have like lazy girlies. Oh my gosh, Barbara? This really is the Ghost of Christmas Past villager hunting stream. What? We ran into her last time. I confess, I thought I might never run into anyone else here. I was starting to feel like a castaway on a deserted island, darling. Wilson! And then there you were. What a relief. Anywho, I'm Barbara. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cierra. So you're visiting all the way from paradise, are you? Lovely. Well, I do hope this island lives up to our expectations. I suppose there's only one way to find out. She's a snooty. I don't need another snooty. Wild that we've run into so many dupes. But yes, the gender lock personalities is not fun. Like, there should also be cranky old women. Like, we have the cranky old guy villagers. Why don't we have, like, cranky old lady villagers? Role-playing this game is like, because am I a girl? Can I only be normal or snooty or sisterly or peppy? Yeah, normal, snooty, sisterly, peppy. Are those the only ones for girls? Yeah, there definitely can be lazy girlies. But there's lazy, smug, jock. Why are there no jock girls? I'm gonna say that. I know plenty of athletic women. Jock, smug, cranky, lazy. Is that the only 4 for them? Ooh, island number 17. This is gonna be the one. I do hope they add more personality types to the next game. Like from Pocket Camp, there's more. They also changed it. It's like Essence in Pocket Camp. And there's like hip, rustic, harmonious, athletic, civic, historic. It's more of the energy that they give off rather than being like a set personality type. And then by doing different tasks for them, you earn that specific essence, and then that essence is required to craft certain items. So that does kind of incentivize becoming friends with certain villagers with a specific essence if you want certain furniture. We in the 21st century can all be any of those 8 personalities. And it can shift at any given time of day. You're kidding. You're kidding me. You're absolutely joking. Are you? Brother, we match. That's kind of messed up. But like, brother, I'm not going to talk to Harry. He wants to live on Garbage Island. We do not coalesce. They did a good job with Sasha. Yes, they did. The fact that Sasha is basically non-binary. But Sasha's a jock. And I guess that's kind of cool because it's like, oh, just because you're a boy villager and look kind of girly doesn't mean you have to be girly. You can still be athletic. Though he does give me peppy vibes. It's a bamboo island. I gotta get the bamboo while I can. He's a lazy. Okay, just kidding. That does make more sense if he's a lazy. Who's cuter, Sasha or Stitches? As a lazy goes, that's hard to pick. Like if you could only have one. I love Sasha, but I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of biased. I've always loved Stitches. Just the fact that he is like a living patchwork teddy bear has always been so cute to me. How many stacks do I have? Ooh, I'm gonna need to empty my pockets again. I think we have less than a week left on the young spring bamboo spawns. So I'm just trying to stock up the best I can. And it's never a bad idea to just like get all the bamboo shoots. There are some recipes that require a lot of shoots to make. More personality like Wardell and Sable, shy. I agree. Oh, B, thank you for hanging. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. Maybe we'll catch you on Sunday. Sunday. Probably back at the stream still going on though. I think we're gonna go until we find our villager or run out of tickets. So we may still be going. Villager hunting takes a long time, or it can. Dude, I can't believe we found Harry. The game is definitely messing with me today. Be like, you know, it would be funny if we gave her all of her least favorite characters. Harry, DJ Khaled. Heading back. Okay. Island number 18. Let's see, it took like 36 islands before we found Eric last time. Do we think it's gonna be more or less than 36? No. Schnar. How has Marvel Suns been? Are you still playing that? No listies? No listies. We got Harry, King of Garbage Island. We've gotten punked a little bit by the game. So many duplicates. Like villagers we've seen previously. No, not, Penelope? I don't hate Penelope, but they also did the mice so dirty in this game. Just kidding, you're Candy. Great to meet you. How are you? I'm Candy. Welcome to my hype-tastic island getaway. Okay, it's not my island, but it will be. I want to be a pop star, and all pop stars own islands. So you're Cierra from Paradise Fab. I love meeting new folks, aka new fans. Oh, the Peppies. There's so many better Peppies than Candy. I'm so sorry. Even after 40-some hours, still mess around with it occasionally. Was that like 100%ing it, or was the campaign like 40 hours? That feels like a pretty decently sized campaign. What are you currently grinding on video game wise. I hopped back to play some DBD the other day. I'm bummed. I don't think I got everything from 2v8. %ing it. Hey, that's better than me. I don't know. Very few games have I 100%ed. The only game I know for sure that I've 100%ed the achievements in is Fall Guys, which is hilarious to think about. It's not really a story game, but it does have Steam achievements, and it's the only one that I've gotten all of them in. More killer DVDs. Ooh. Who are you maining? I also saw that they're getting rid of Pinhead. In the shop, that is. So now I'm like, do I have to buy Pinhead? Just so I have him? Lucky number 19. Night Dredge, New Freddy. Ooh, New Freddy's interesting. I'll be 75% off. That's good. Probably because they're taking him out of the shop. Flash sale. I saw the pop-up and I'm like, oh no, peer pressure. My wallet. Yeah! Oh, what's your name? I like you. Are you on the list? I don't think you're on the list. Oh, yeah, you're not on the list, Claudia. Well, there's a fresh face. Are you visiting from another island as well? Of course you are. Well, my friends call me Claudia, and you are? Cierra, all the way from paradise even. Isn't that fascinating? Well, we may only be here a short time, but I do hope we get to know each other better. You don't know this about me yet, but I am always down to dish, darling. How many times am I going to say that today? She's a snooty. I like her design, her coloring, but then her eyes are also slightly off. I do like her, but she's not on the list. But do we like her better than Murphy? We're not down to the wire, but that's what it's going to come down to is we have Murphy at the campsite. The green bear is our backup. But I don't want to get, like, greedy. Murphy doesn't seem bad, though, and he is a cranky, which would help us get new recipes and new reactions. Because each personality type teaches you a certain set of reactions and recipes. So if you don't let people go and experience every type of personality, then you can't 100% all of your recipes and such. Lucky number 20. Hey, hey, hey. I want to see a cat or a wolf or Shino. Yeah, we haven't seen any wolves. The wolves have some of the best character designs, just as like a general blanket statement. Most of the wolf designs are really good. Like, there's no D or F tier wolves as far as I can think of. Ari, Ari. No! Is that... Oh my god, he's so scary! Rodeo! He's giving Draco Malfoy Death Eater energy. Why is he in a graduation gown? Why is he a lazy? Cool, so you're Cierra from Paradise? Man, that's real cool. Let's have some fun while we're here together, chaps. He says chaps? Is he supposed to be British? Like a British scholar named Rodeo, who's also a demon bull? He's scary. Scary, scary. Yee-hoo! Oh, my pockets are almost full. Yeah, rodeo would be perfect for like a Halloween island. No recipe. Bell bottom bebop. I am ready to punt pontoons. Okay, this is the one. Lucky number 21. Well, guys, it's actually sunny here again today, which reminds me, daylight savings time is this weekend. So Saturday night, Sunday early morning, we spring forward. So technically we lose an hour. Norma! She's not on my list, but she's cute. I wasn't expecting to meet anyone on this tour. I'm Norma. And you're Cierra from Paradise? I'm glad you stopped to talk to me. One thing I love about traveling is the chance to make new friends. In case you didn't know, she's a normal type. Her name is Norma. Normal type, normal personality. What is this, Pokemon? Ooh, Orchid Mantis. If not, I'm gonna leave that one here. To you, you wonderful stranger you, it turns out great DIY ideas can hit at really inconvenient times, like just as I'm falling asleep. I wrote the recipe down as quick as I could in case I forgot it. I promise it might not explode. Clever crafter Ursula. Ursula's the purple bear. Also know this recipe. I'm gonna leave them both here. We need to get more tickets. I only have 2 left in this stack. Are we feeling lucky? I believe I can get 8 more. We can also just let fate do an autofill. Are we brave? It would be Beardo. That would just be my luck. Hi, Olivia. Well, if it isn't Dimples, I was hoping you'd come over and say hello, Spicy. Isn't this weather just gorgeous, Spicy? It makes paradise look as if it could be the background for a fashion shoot. I agree, the island's looking good. So many fossils. We're just gonna handle it all later. Aw, Poppy! A little fresh air never fails to cheer me up, Spicy. Poppy! Cupcake, hey, nice to see you. A little fresh air never fails to cheer me up, cutie. Okay, and this is why I don't like the normals. They have such milquetoast conversation lines. And then if you have multiple normals, they're constantly saying like the same thing. Usadef, thank you. It looks much better now that the snow's gone. They did them dirty. They really did. And for there being so many normal villagers, it's like, why? I just need more dialogue lines, just in general. Kiana, hello. We are live and we are deep into this island tour. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit Comcast, but I think a little bit YouTube. We had or a little bit Twitch. We had a stutter at the beginning, but there's like no lag, no problems. And so I blame Twitch. Is it fair to say that Twitch is giving us issues? Oh, there is a tiny bit of echo. Thank you. Let me fix that while we print these tickets. I'll take Cierra with a little echo, then Cierra with Crunchy. No, it's just because I have my my game ported. Output device system. Okay, that totally just... Okay, this should be better. Let me know, did the echo stop? It's giving normal people are boring. They totally give NPC. Like, the normal villagers are... They have the personality type of somebody who views everybody else as an NPC. Like, no one is that plain. No one. Have you found any good one yet on your hunt that you thought about taking? Several. So we've gotten so many duplicates. We found Judy again, Marina, Meringue. We just saw Norma, and so it's getting really, really hard. Really hard. I'm like, they're not on my list, but then we also found Barreled, Graham, back to back, Harry, Rodeo. The game has just been playing with me, to be honest. But Murphy's in the campsite, so we're getting towards our last tickets. But if we don't find a cutie, we have Murphy as a backup. And if we really just want to be nutty bananas with it, we can just let it autofill if we want and hope for the best. Watching someone AC live stream back, she made a good point. She said, why can't we buy Nook Mile tickets at the airport? That would make so much more sense. That would be a good option. I'm spending all of my miles. I'm miles poor. Okay, I'm gonna save this last one. Our last ticket. Our Hail Mary if we need it. Okay, so we have 10. Including that last ticket if we want. 9 tickets right now. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, Kiana, what are you craving today? My belly's looking for inspiration for dinner. Okay, this is the one. Lucky Island 22. Also, let me know if the game sound is high enough. Enchiladas. Yeah, I do love some enchiladas. I've just been hooked on birria tacos. They're so good. That's kind of like my new Mexican food craving. If you had 30 minutes to shop and no budget, what store will it be at? That's, oh. Ooh. Like any store? Like for real? Someone said, here's my Amex, go wild. I don't know. Free People. I want to refresh my wardrobe. And if I'm not being modest about it, I would love me some Free People. Is it sad I'm craving Mongolian Grill again? No, that was really good. Mongolian Grill's always good. Another Bamboo Island? Okay, I'm not gonna hit everything this time, as much as I want all the Young Spring Bamboo. Not today. Who is it? Cat? Kitty! I don't believe we've met. I'm Kitty, and you are? What a lovely name you have there, Cierra. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, if you're ever looking for a friendly face during your island vacation, you know where to find me. Yours is Best Buy. I would get my gaming laptop. You know what's funny is Best Buy actually came to mind. I'm just not in the market for like electronics right now. Best Buy is a good choice. Part of my brain was like Target, but we're not standing Target right now. They're part of the boycott. They rolled back their DEI initiatives. They definitely give rainbow capitalism. And so I'm like, maybe not. But yeah, free people. I feel like their quality's gone down a little bit, but they used to have lots of like high quality clothes. And their stuff's just so expensive that I like very rarely shop there. I basically only get free people if I find it at the thrift shop. But they have so much cute stuff. That or like, I don't know, can I buy a house from a store? One of those old Sears homes. Did you know you used to be able to buy houses out of the Sears catalog? That's wild. Okay, lucky number 23. Got 8 tickets left. Target used to be in Canada, but it could not keep up with Walmart here, so it went out of business. That's kind of a bummer. I didn't realize that they totally went out of business up there. Oh, it's an elephant. Who are you? She's a normal type. I know that. Ellie! Oh, Ellie is kind of cute. Is she on my list? I don't think she is. Wait, you came here all the way from Paradise? You're definitely more well-traveled than me. Yep, she's a normal. I am trying to fix that by touring new places like this island. The fact that she says I am rather than using the conjunction I'm, I don't know, it kind of bugs me. Mom always says there's magic and chance encounters, so I'm glad we ran into each other like this. Is she on the list? I really don't think so. She is not. Oh, you guys still have Toys R Us? Jealous. It's so weird how that works. Corporations can quote-unquote go bankrupt, but it's really only one of their branches in certain countries. Child me would have chosen Toys R Us as my shop with unlimited money. As you should. The fact that they also carry video games. We would get all our video games from Toys R Us growing up. Toys R Us is the right option as a child. Oh, Ellie. I'm gonna say no. Another other smart option to choose with unlimited money for now would be like, I don't know, the Apple Store. Just go buck wild and then like resell. Get infinite iPhones and then resell those infinite iPhones. Money printer. There we go. You used to think you were a skater girl as a child because you played Tony Hawk games. No, you were a gamer. It's so funny looking back. Like, I don't know, when I was a kid, people didn't really, like, identify as gamers, I feel like. Especially not girls. If you were a girl who played video games, you kept that on the down low. Because you'd constantly get fake fan. People grilling you about obscure video game knowledge. And it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not allowed to like Legend of Zelda because I don't know where all the glitches are. But looking back, I'm like, no, I was a gamer, like, as long as I can remember. Some kind of Nintendo game in hand. Lucky number 24. Please, I'm begging you. Is it just money? Do we have a villager or is it just money? I don't care about the money. It's about sending a message. I need my villager. Yay, so much new stuff. Oh, it's Chow? Chester. Oh no, that face. Ah, there's someone on this island. Oh, you're here visiting too? Hey, I'm Chester. You're Cierra from Paradise? Neat. I didn't expect to make a friend here. This island is so cool, rookie. Chester's not on the list. You don't need to know everything about every game to be a gamer. Exactly. It gives the same energy as like grilling people wearing band t-shirts. It's like, name 3 albums. Dear mysterious stranger, I did a DIY and got the stuff wrong, so I made this on accident. Man, I tell you, I'm all accidents today. I thought it smelled good, so I went to share that smell with you. If you make it scream, I made it. Puck, aka DIYMAN. Cardboard box. I'm not gonna hit the rocks, I'm not gonna mess with it. I just care about the villagers. You wanna know what a good, underrated game is? Shrek Super Party. For like PlayStation 2 and GameCube. Lucky number 25. Hate that you can't gift someone who's sitting down in this game. Right? Oh my gosh. It's so strange. If you have an item on you that you're supposed to deliver to them, whether it be a lost item or a gift, like from somebody else, they will be like, hold on a second, and then they'll stand up so you can give it to them. But if you just want to gift them something, they're like, nah, come back later, I'm chilling. I don't want that present. Who are we feelings on this next island? Rip the band-aid off. Who is it? Oh, another mouse. No, not her. That's a girl, right? The game has been, again, given us some cuties, but also been like, what if we give you all of your least favorites? There is a mouse worse than this one, but this one does have a scary face. Bella, I'm so sorry to all the Bellas. They did you dirty. The spiked buck teeth do not do it for me. Hi, fab to meet you. I'm Bella. Are you visiting from another island too? Paradise? Wow, that's a big trip to just to come hang out with me on this neat little island. Oh my god, she's possessed. That face. Cierra, let's get to know each other while I'm here, Eeks. She does kind of give goth vibes, but then she's a peppy. She also gives like light stalker vibes. It's a no for me, dog. I have to hardcore look away. I can't look at my screen at all when fishing. Is it bad that I kind of want them to change the fishing mechanism in this game? Like, I like Stardew Valleys. Oh my gosh. I was looking away. Shame. Pretend you didn't see. Next one. Yeah, we're leaving Bella. Sorry, Bella. I wonder if in the next game they will let us have more than 10 villagers, or if they do something like Pocket Camp, where you have a separate campsite. The cabin that you can put like another 10 villagers in. Okay, this is the one chat. Number 26. Ooh, stretchies. What would dodos do? Okay, number 26. This is it. Oh, that's not Norma. Who are you? You're definitely not on the list, but... she's also a normal type, I'm pretty sure. Nan, how do we feel about Nan? Wow, I thought I'd be the only one on this tour. I'm Nan. You're Cierra? Did you really come here all the way from Paradise? I think I flew past Paradise once. It looked pretty from the air. How do we feel about Nan, guys? I do think she's cuter than Murphy. We have 5 tickets left. If I go spend the very last of my points. Do we think we're going to get better than Nan or Murphy? One letter away from the worst villager. Nana. You know what's messed up? Nana's very much like a C-tier villager. I just have beef with her for being a normal. Like, she can't help it. Whoa, what's... that was very strange. I, like, glitched and spun in place. Yes! I caught a stink bug. It lives up to its name. Stinky. Sorry, Ava, but you can't make a fruit pie with a frying pan. I'm picturing like a McDonald's fruit pie with the little pockets. Like you could. I don't think it'd be very successful. I don't know. How do we feel about Nan? I already have 2 normals on my island. I don't need another. I will be hearing the same thing all day, every day. Maybe I'll force myself to take Murphy because he at least is a cranky. So new personality type on the island. Fingers crossed. Lucky number 27. Kiana agrees with my pass. Oh, these weeds are so pretty with the purple flowers in them. Not you! Not you! Tank! Oh no. Literally, the game keeps giving us characters that we've seen before. I feel so mean, just being like, oh no, not you. What you never want to hear from somebody when they see you. Oh man, but he's a hard pass. What other animals do we hope they add to the game for the villagers? To whoever fishes us out of the surf, I set my mind to making up the next big thing in DIY recipes, and lo and behold, I'd had this genius idea. My great idea's in this bottle here. Take a chance on it. You'll see. Take a chance and try it out. Off you go, Walt. Walter White taught me how to make a gong. Bats, that's always, yes. Bats. I would like foxes other than Crazy Red. Llamas or alpacas other than Reese and Cyrus. Otters that aren't Lottie or Lyle. Trying to think. There's definitely more animals. Can they reintroduce Gracie to the game? Sloth. Sloths would be so cute. Okay, number 28. Different kinds of dogs. Like, we obviously have Harriet and we have Isabel and KK. but we only get the one style of dog, floppy ears, on our island. More sea creatures would be cool since we have the squids. That's true. I'm like, I would love a baby seal. Snails? How? I don't know if they do snails because we have snails in game. I don't know. They do. That is kind of like the dog and puppy plushie predicament. I don't know how a real life snail would look like. Full size. I'm trying to think. Technically, Katrina's a cat, but a hairless cat, I think. She's different than the cat villagers. Ooh, more peaches. Peaches must be my sister fruit. We just did your HHP house. What are you doing here? Marcy. I wasn't expecting to meet anyone on this tour. I'm Marcy, and you're Cierra from Paradise? I'm glad you stopped to talk to me. One thing I love about traveling is the chance to make new friends. So Marcy's a normal type. I see, I see. Do I just leave the peaches? We already had a bunch of peaches from earlier. Marcy. A butterfly named Flutter. That'd also be cute. I kind of wish there was more giraffes, but it is fun that Gracie Grace is the only giraffe. Maybe, like, I don't know. There's certain characters, like I'm spacing on who the zebra is, but there's like one zebra. Be fun if there was more variety. Like multiple zebras to choose from. We're running low on tickets. I think we have 3 left. Who are you trying to abduct? We have a list of like 30 that I'd be cool with. We have not seen any of them. We've seen some cuties. Some of other people's dreamies today. We've also seen a lot of anti-dreamies. Nightmares. Like Rodeo. And, what's his name? The one that looks like Groucho. Is his name Groucho? With the mustache? Wish I was home so I could mail you tickets. Oh, it's okay. Worst comes to worst, would you guys want to continue the villager hunt next stream? Cats, you can send me Nook Miles tickets? I might have to take them because I'm running low. And I don't really want to postpone. I wish the AC developers would email us a questionnaire of what we'd like for the next game. That's true. I would like that as well. I'm like, I hope they listen on social media. I know it's different teams that work on like Pokemon and Animal Crossing, but I don't know how I feel about the new Pokemon ZA game. It takes place all in Lumiose City, and there's like wildland areas inside the city, and that's the only place where you can catch Pokemon. And that just seems so sterile. Like the whole point of Pokemon is that it's a whole world to explore. That was the whole point of Arceus, was like, wow, we're actually giving an open world for the first time. So the fact that ZA takes place basically in one location is kind of... Oh, Renee! Renee's on the list. Are we taking her? Is she our new sisterly? She is, in fact, on the list. I was getting worried. Let me just double check I'm not hallucinating that I added her to the list. It's giving Pokemon Go for Switch. You're right, and Pokemon Go is a very lackluster game in my opinion. Like, it's good for what it is of getting you out and getting around. But yeah. Renee. Yo, how's it going? Have we met? I'm Renee. I guess I never noticed that she has piercings. I love that. Gotta say, I had no idea what I was gonna get on this trip. Changing up the pace is its own reward, right? Anyway, this little place is so calm. Really lets me get my head straight. Exactly what I needed. Yup. Dave! Yo, what happened to my wizard hat? What's good? How's it going? If you have Disc, you can cover the dodo code and I can come and hand you. I do have Discord. Let me boop, 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 boop. I love that it only popped up on Twitch. We're not even live on Twitch. Happy to see a smooth stream. Literally. We had a little bit of brief stutter earlier, but it's been smooth, so I'm wondering if it's dirty old Twitch being a hater in combination with Comcast. They said Cierra would be too powerful with a consistent internet connection, with a consistent stream. I take the best parts of each Pokemon game and make it into an amazing game. Cats. Yeah, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna take Renee. So I appreciate the tickets. But Renee is on my list. Right when I was getting desperate. Alright, that's enough out of me. You take care and I'll get back to staring at that gorgeous horizon. I think I have to take her. She's a sisterly horse. I don't have a horse. We both have Renee now. I know, I'm like... It's always so strange having duplicates with your friends. They don't remember you. Like, Kenny has Sky and I also have Sky. Renee, do you wanna move in? Oh, I didn't notice the little lines buzzed in the back of her head. She's cool. This place is fun and all, but I don't know. I think I need to shake things up. Yup. We need to change that catchphrase. It's giving Cherry and her what? Maybe a day on an empty-ish island is aiming too low. Maybe I need to really get away. Get away to my island. Cutting right to it, huh? You sure want someone like me around? Or are you sure you want someone like me around? Also, where are you from anyway? Oh, Paradise. I think I've heard of it. Is it nice there? You know, I think a move might be exactly what I need to drag myself out of a rut. Plus, I'll have you around to introduce me to everyone and show me where the cool parties are and stuff. Oh, I'm great at stuff. Wahaha! Alright, you're on. Wow, I totally didn't expect to make any huge decisions all the way out here, but that's fate for you. Guess I got some paperwork to do. Who do I need to talk to about that? Tom Nook, huh? Cool, I'll bug him and get that rock rolling. Be there soon. Yup. Her and Cherry will be absolute BFFs. I don't know if she's a forever dreamy. We'll see. She's a cutie. We can worry about forever dreamies after we get Hippo off the island. That's our next mission. Operation Exit Hippo. Yes. Marlo's your favorite cranky. Marlo is very cute. I don't know if he's my favorite Cranky, but Marlo did come and visit my campsite, and like, I like your vibe, Gabish. You recently willingly got Jitters on your island. Jitters is kind of fun. He just drinks too much coffee. That's why he got the jitters. She definitely gives me I shop at Hot Topic vibes. Renee? I don't know. I can see Cherry shopping at Hot Topic. Renee gives me, I don't know, H&M vibes. I don't know. Like, Renee's not super goth, but to be fair, Hot Topic's not super goth anymore. Not like it used to be. Too much is an understatement. He drank three milk jug gallons of it. He reminds me of Tweak from South Park. Were you guys ever, like, afraid of Hot Topic? As a little kid, going past it in the mall, it was like, why is this so dark and scary? Why do they have chains hanging from the ceiling? But that was long ago. Both Hot Topic and Spencer's are both a little imposing. Oh, Spencer's for sure, but that's because it's halfway an adult shop. Hot Topic is not like that anymore. Spencer's, yeah, they got that sketchy stuff in the back. Spencer's was also very scary. Me, definitely, but then I followed my aunt and alt cousin into Spencer's. Oh my god, Spencer's! I thought you said Hot Topic for a second. Nope. I remember being in like 6th grade. And I was like, I want to have... It was either some kind of like flashy strobe light. Yeah, it wasn't a fog machine. I wanted to get like a flashy strobe light for a birthday party I was having. And the only place you could get that was like Spencer's. I was like 11. And if you don't know, the lights are like in the back next to the adult stuff. And even the not like purely adult stuff it's not the only sketchy stuff there. A lot of their clothes and stuff are sussy baka. And said, F, I agree, gold tools should not break. In the old games, they didn't. They were also harder to get, I feel like. One of your friends had a fog machine in high school. It was great. I remember also distinctly getting a fog machine for when I put together like the band homecoming dance. We had a competition on one of the homecoming days, like the day of homecoming, so we couldn't go. So the band held our own homecoming. That way people wouldn't have to miss out on having a, you know, a dance. I hope you asked a worker for help. I think I was definitely there with a parent. I was not just like 11 trouncing into Spencer's. They'd probably be like, excuse me? Where are your parents? They do have some whips and chains. They also have very phallic everything. Drinking glasses. Everything. Everything you can think of. Homecoming's not a thing there in Canada. There's no like dance early on in the school year. For us in high school, we had homecoming, winter formal, and then prom for junior seniors. Yay, Queen, I was just thinking about how I wanted to see you. I was just thinking about you, thinking about seeing your face. Your big old adorable round head. Aw, Eric, thinking about my round head. Those minimum wage mall kids don't want to deal with a kid either. Very fair. Very fair. Snow coming. Is that what your school called it? Let's be cute. I think all of the sisterly villagers would come together and make a rock band. Yes! They would. I'm like that or like a K-pop idol group. Since there's so many of them, if they're all in the same musical group, it has to be like a K-pop group. Dimples, thank you so much for delivering that Prezi to Eric. What'd Eric say? Yay, that's awesome. I mean, I did choose it after all, so of course it went great. Whatever a Sadie's Hawkins dance is. Okay, so that was like our winter dance. Was when the girls asked the guys. You got a prom in grade 12, that's it, and regular school dances. Yeah, middle school we had like regular school dances, but otherwise high school it was homecoming, winter formal, prom for junior, senior. Middle school dances were wild. Dude, reflecting back on the stuff they let us dance to, I'm like, you're letting a bunch of 11-year-olds dance to Get Low. Just as a 11-year-old, you don't have any context of that. But looking back as an adult, you're like, why did the adults let us do that? Like, obviously we love the middle school dances and didn't get into like crazy stuff. I'm sure some kids did, but like, I feel like the girls absolutely never ask guys though, regardless. It's probably changed these days. I'd say probably. Radio censored at least? I feel like I definitely remember them saying skeet. But maybe because that's not technically a swear word, they were like, that's fine. Oh, I don't remember the prom and Casper the Friendly Ghost. Well, we don't have cheer football here in Canada. School sports not as big as in the USA. We don't go to them. Honestly, they shouldn't be so big in the USA. I sound like a hater, but like, the football team got all of the funding and every other department had no budget. Being in marching band, having to fundraise to pay for my freaking marching costume, uniform, jeez. But yeah, having to pay like $400 for my marching uniform every year, when that was something that used to be covered by the school, and it's like, it just kind of seems backwards. Skeet hadn't fully entered the suburban conscious yet. That's true. That's true. Either I'm too Gen Z or y'all are too old, but I've never heard the word skeet being used. Outside of that song, I don't think skeet really was used. To be honest. See, it already came and went. But we had one ticket left. And then we found Renee. What luck? Something that just generally happens with slang. It changes every couple years. I feel like it's sped up with Gen Z and Gen Alpha. Pun not intended, I know. But I was set up. I had to dunk. What's the new slang term for skeet? Goon? Those are totally different things though, but like goon's the thing that I could think of that is closest. Cultural centuries happen in decades now. I swear it's seasons. Like, remember when people used to say swaggy, people used to say beast, and those are like very like old-timey slang terms now. A gooner is an adult content addict. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, skeet is goon adjacent, but it's not the same as goon, gooning, or a gooner. But Dave, you're right. Also, guys, I'm eating gummy bears. Don't mind me. I wish I could share. They're so good. Dave, you're right. That's the word. I might just bring back all my fossils later. I have so many. When you listen to the Macarenas and don't realize how problematic that song really is. I haven't done that. I'm gonna have to do that. Is the Macarena problematic? I don't know the lyrics of the song. I know the dun 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 dun. Wait, I feel like I messed it up. Dun 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 dun. Eh, Macarena, yeah. Which, can we talk about how whack all of the old freaking line dances they had us doing were? I'd rather do a TikTok dance than the Macarena. Them gummies is laced. No. With yummies. You hate gummy bears? That's okay. Just bears or just gummies in general? Don't discriminate against the bears, but it's fair not to like the gummies. Mamba number 5 is about a player. Cotton Eye Joe is about STDs. Another song they had us dancing to. Again, there's so many songs, the middle school dance songs. I'm like, what? The adults understood what the lyrics were saying. Were they just not listening? Like the Haribo bears? Hate the flavors? Fair. These are the Albanese. There's 13 different flavors. And they're all freaking delicious. The Haribos are not as good. If you can find the Albanese. I do remember the chicken dance. I remember. The Haribo are decent. Cool, Cierra, you got a minute? I've got something for you. Think of it as my way of saying thanks. Brucedoid? Let's freaking go! I'll put it in your pockets for you. Finally! I got my little Brewster pigeon. We're gonna put this by our little bus stop. I'm not a big fan of gummy sharks. Like that kind of gummy. They're like, I don't know if chalky is the right word. But they're like thicker. There's something different about them. The cha-cha slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Bum, bum. Crisscross. Bum, bum. Cha-cha real smooth. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Go to work. Bum, bum. Oh, I missed the beat. Bum, 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 bum. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. One hop this time. Bum. One hop this time. Bum. Charlie Brown. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Stitches. Hey, it's Cierra. I like running into you. I wonder if something fun will happen today. It could. Any old second. Anytime now. I'm so excited. You're a weirdo who loves circus peanuts? I haven't had them in forever. I did like them as a kid. This vocal stimming brought to you by sugar and member berries. Like, the nostalgia. Anything that you listen to prior to age 13 is permanently ingrained in your brain, okay? All of the music that you listened to back then, you will remember those lyrics forever. I remember. Oh, Cierra, welcome to the House of Hippo. I'm glad you asked. I'm just making a golden wristwatch. Ooh, that's new. The recipe came to me in a dream. Do you want to hear more about it? Either the dream or the golden wristwatch? Uh-oh, I've already forgotten my dream, but I have the recipe written down right here. You can have it. Sour gummy worms slap. I have not had the SpongeBob gummies. Give it a try, Cierra. If I can make this, anyone can. Nerds gummy clusters. Have you had them? They are so stinking good. Nerds gummy clusters, Nerds gummy rope. But clusters are the best. Those are, Those are good. Oh, the SpongeBob burger gummies. Yes, the little Krabby Patties. Those are okay. They also have that, like, slightly different... It's like, chalky's not the right word. Dusty, hard. Compared to a regular gummy. Eight-year-old me had no business listening to Barbie Girl. True. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Or the one... I forget how the lyrics go. The dun 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 dun. And every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. That one. Or the like boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together in my room. Yeah, middle school music. Hey, even I gotta take a break sometimes. Partying's tiring. I need Cherry to get rid of this shirt. Teddy gave this to her early on, and it just does not go with her at all. The earworms have come. We've lost her. The earworms combined with gummy bears. Yeah, I'm gone. They do need to get the red 40 out of there. Red 40, my favorite. Yummy. DDR slapped. Today's Saturday, which means the Happy Home Academy will be evaluating homes tomorrow morning. I'm trying to resist the urge to do a bunch of last-minute redecorating. Ooh, I kind of want to redecorate, Poppy. IRL. Time for some feng shui. I think we already talked to Sky. Another song. Lean Like a Cholo was a bop. But I don't know. Would people call that culturally inappropriate these days? Like, obviously everyone can enjoy music. I still, like, that's still a bop. But again, the idea of a bunch of little white kids. Elbows up, side to side. Elbows up, side to side. Like a cholo. Like... I accidentally gave Kat a really ugly hat and pair of glasses, and she wore them so much to the point where I needed to kick her out and re-invite her. Oh no! Kiana did tell me apparently there is a limit to the number of clothes that they can have. It's about 20. So if you give them a bunch of stuff, eventually they will cycle out, but they will also cycle out of everything else that you've given them. Just to keep in mind, if they like have clothes that they refuse to stop wearing, you just gotta keep giving them stuff until it's out of their rotation. Me and my sister and brother did a dance to Boom Boom by Vega Boys when I was 9 and my siblings were 7. We could not have been doing a dance to this song. Or should not have been doing a dance to that song. See, these are the things. Looking back, you're like, adults, hello? Were you in the room? But maybe that's just how it always is. Like, there's gonna be so many kids these days that are like, Sabrina Carpenter's my favorite, and then they're gonna grow up and be 30 and be like, why were my parents letting me listen to Positions? Like, straight up. No, wait, I was totally just thinking, I wish I could talk to Dimples right now. Okay, so lately I've been craving succotash non-stop. What is succotash? I only know it from Sylvester. Stufferin' succotash. But like, what is it? It's one of those classic dishes that you can dress up or dress down depending on the situation. That's what I mean, Juno. That's the Positions song. But yes. When I'm in the mood for a fancy meal, I like to cover the whole thing with whipped cream and sprinkles. It's like a savory sundae. Top it off with an orange garnish and you've got a 4-star meal. Well, actually, I give it 5 stars, but I'm biased. I can't wait to hear what you think, Dimples. I think I was raised wrong, Mateen. For some reason, I'm obsessed with ABBA and other old songs. I don't know, like, when I was 13, 14, I was obsessed with the Beatles. Still love the Beatles. So it's not that you were raised wrong. I think it's good to have an appreciation for older music. It really bums me out that there are, you know, young folk that have no idea who the Beatles are. Not to sound like a boomer, but like music back then, I feel like generally told more of a story. There are artists that do tell stories in their music, other than just like love songs / bedroom songs. But I feel like that's not necessarily the case. I just feel like music back then was a lot more like lyrically poetic. Debate holes. Seeing that spelling is so funny. That's so silly. I don't want kids, but if I had a child, I'd make my kids listen to old songs like that. Same. Not even a hater about it. And I love me some EDM, electronic music, hyper pop, 100 Gex. But But I feel like if you only listen to that kind of music, you do kind of fry your ability to enjoy other stuff. Like, I've seen people talk about it just being like, oh, I listen to hyperpop, and now when I listen to anything else, it just seems so bland. I'm like, yeah, because you are ADHD frying your entire brain. And again, I say that as somebody who enjoys it, but... I'll remember... Kanye West did a collaboration song with Paul McCartney, and people were like, wow, it's really cool for Kanye West to be putting on, like, unknown artists like this Paul McCartney guy. And it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Please. As a giant Beatles stan, that hurt me. Glad my parents made me listen to old music. It's really funny because neither of my parents like the Beatles. My grandparents didn't like the Beatles. The Beatles were slightly too old for my parents. They were more into like the typical dad rock. I listen to every single music genre possible. I can listen to sounds that are like the embodiment of computers dying. I'll say, wow, what a bop. Yeah, exactly. Hyperpop. Death grips. Noise rock. Look at this big old bear. Papa Panda. I don't have enough money for Papa Panda. Oh no, not hyperpop. Let me introduce you to breakcore. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I've heard breakcore. Are you thinking of breakcore as like a not quite drum and bass, but like really fast-paced drum and bass? Want to save my money and get a vinyl player? Oh, you should. I've had my Crossley for forever. I have a decent vinyl collection. I don't always listen to it, but sometimes it's really nice if you have like a cleaning day and you want to be engaged in what you're doing and listening to, and just like the process of playing the music. Nice to have a cleaning day and put it on a record. Unfortunately, you have no room for it in your bedroom. Depending on what you get, like Crossley's not the best brand. They're definitely entry level, and they're, you know, audiophiles, people who are record snobs will be like, no, don't get a Crossley. But, they're literally like the portable record player in Animal Crossing. It just folds up. It's smaller than a suitcase. So I just have mine on top of a shelf, and normally it's folded. Normally it's closed. It's as bad as you can imagine it. I'll have to listen. I'm like, now I want to put on one of my playlists. Also, I hope you guys can't hear me chewing. Let me know if I'm gross and need to mute. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, I haven't talked to you in a while, Sable. It's sort of silly since I'm inside the shop all day, but sunny weather helps me work faster. Or maybe it's just that I'm making shorter sleeves. I don't like new Maroon 5. I like them back in the day. Back in the She Will Be Loved days. I was never big into Maroon 5, but She Will Be Loved and, this girl is breaking my heart, bum bum. She said goodbye too many times before. I don't know all the lyrics. This is why I like KK Slider songs. Because no lyrics, just vibes. While we wait, woo, while we wait. Aw, this reminds me of Nan. I feel bad we said no to her, but good choice. We got Renee. She'll be moved in tomorrow. Oh, but it's Saturday. We might have to stay time traveled ahead. Oh, is that a question? Linkin Park or Nickelback? I was never big into either. I don't know. I'd have to say Linkin Park. But I feel like I know more Nickelback songs, so... I look like Nardwar. My parents unironically like Nickelback, and it's sad. I know that there's a lot of people that unironically like Nickelback. But I don't know, I grew up on the Tumblr days. And Nickelback was just like the ultimate meme, ultimate burn. We do need a shopping cart for Abel's, or at least being able to bulk buy. Rather than like one outfit at a time. It's like I want this shirt in every color, thank you. Miss the Vine days. I miss that era of life sometimes. Because that was just a wild era. I worked at Baskin Robbins during those days. But like, I was never really into Vine. I didn't like that they were only 6 seconds long. I still don't like that. Okay, what dailies do I have? One more fish, and then I guess assess all my fossils. Miss old YouTube. Like early YouTube days. I miss old social media, but I think that's more of a symptom of like rich billionaires ruining social media. Taking the social out of social media. Turning everything into content. Okay, come on, fishy. I miss MySpace when you just competed for the best background. I was a little too young for MySpace. I had one in secret because my parents wouldn't let me make one. Until I was 13. Dang it. I just remember all the games on MySpace. Caring about who was in your top 9. Which, I don't know. That's a wild thing that MySpace had. I don't know if Gen Z or Gen Alpha could handle that. Publicly ranking your top 9 for other people to see, being like, these are the 9 people I like the best. And then there'd be people who like left Tom there or just had like celebrities. You're like, okay, well, screw the people you know in real life. But just that concept is so wild. I wonder how I would have turned out if I was born during the Musical.ly and TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that I was born when I was. I feel bad for younger people these days who, I don't know, kind of feel like they have to participate in certain levels of social media just to stay culturally relevant, involved in the discourse. Because I imagine being like, no, I don't have TikTok, I don't do TikToks, would kind of be like back in the day when people's would be like, my parents won't let me watch Pokemon. It feels like that, where you're just like, oh, okay. Because I knew some people like that. Their parents would not let them watch Pokemon or Harry Potter because they said that they were the, like, works of the devil. I feel like now people hide behind a computer and be so brutal. Yeah, there's definitely that. There's also a lot of bots out there. It's good to remember that a lot of people you see trying to start flame wars are very well, like, possibly not real people. But people are definitely more horrible behind a veil of anonymity. My parents would not let me watch The Simpsons, and I'd watch it behind their back. I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons either, and I never really did. So I haven't seen most of The Simpsons. When I turned 13 and my parents started letting me watch like teenage stuff, I watched a bunch of Family Guy. So this is kind of cute. It looks like a heart in here. I'm probably going to change this, but for now it's just it's a little dirt patch. Little dirt heart. Who have we not said hi to? I feel like we've said hi to everybody. Maybe not Teddy. Cherry went back home. Us millennials are the last generation to have both technology and no technology. It's true. I'm thankful that I do remember no technology days. But I'm a cusp of millennial slash Gen Z. What do I drop? Rocks. I remember days of no cell phones. Shoot, when like the first cell phones came out. I miss the era of fun phones that didn't all just look like, you know, Black Mirror rectangles. When everything like slid out and flipped open. And we're sturdy as a brick. I'm saving my fishies for when CJ comes next. I used to take my dad's old cell phone and play Snake on it. Relatable. On my first phone, back when it was 25 cents a text message, it was like a Nokia brick, black and white. I basically only used it to play Snake. It was one of these like, we're gonna give this to you because you're going to middle school and we want to make sure that you can contact us in case of an emergency, but never text or call anybody unless it's an emergency. So all I could do was play Snake. And then maybe Pong. I like conversations like this because I'm not that old, but it makes me feel like a boomer. I love saying sentences that would melt the brain of somebody in the future. Hot take, if I had a child, they would get a flip phone until they're 17, 18, then a smartphone. Honestly, that might be better. Anything to help people establish a sense of self without social media. Because social media can feel like incredibly real, and to some people feel like more real than the real world, but it's very much not. It's important to remember that there's an entire, you know, Earth happening out there. It's not just the little people in your phone on TikTok or Instagram. Like, we don't exist in a vacuum. Okay, we're racking up these points again. We got down to like 1,000 points. Nook miles. Oh, I was born in '89, so all the new social media came out when I was in my last year of high school. So you're like, I'm basically already an adult. I'm formed. I was born in '95. Gasp. Before the year 2000. Oh my. Rude. I hate how shady they get sometimes when you talk to them multiple times in the same day. Like, weird how we keep running into each other. Wow. I'm like, okay, hater. I guess we won't talk. Does anyone else get offended? Cherry definitely gets the most fed up sounding the fastest. Which is why I think I've lost a little bit of my... I don't want to say I've lost my love for her, but she's no longer a dreamy simply because she's like, oh, this island isn't big enough for the two of us. I keep running into you. Or do you have a twin? It's just crazy that I keep running into you. And I'm like, do you not want to see me? I don't know. I feel like I do need to do something big for my 30th, but I don't know what it would be. It'd be awesome to get to travel somewhere, but I don't know if that's not really in the financial plans for the near future. So we shall see. Maybe something wild like skydiving. I don't know. Just to say I did something wild. Teddy, I forget if we talked, so I'm gonna talk to you. Hey, we meet again, Spicy. Okay, we have talked. Check it out. These clothes are made with movement in mind. And that's exactly what I need. My clothes have to stand up to rigorous training, just like me, Spicy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need ideas for what I should do for my 30th birthday. Other than going, yay, I'm 30. I feel like I want to do Korean barbecue. I love Korean barbecue. For your 30th birthday, your brother and sister and dad and mom paid for a trip to Mexico with your brother and sister back in 2019. Did Mexico and Tulum and Oaxaca. That sounds so fun. Where did I accidentally pick up this festival lantern in front of Poppy's house? I might need to go put that back. It'd be fun if my parents paid for a trip like that. I really don't think they would, though. They're just gonna be like, congratulations, you're 30. Oh, you didn't pay the whole trip. Lucky. That would be awesome. I'd have to finesse. My parents love to travel. And they do love Mexico. I haven't been. I would love to go. Where did I get this? Festival lantern? I didn't pick it up. Is this just what? Oh, a festival lantern. It goes on the wall. It is not a festival lantern. I was very confused. 4 years from 40. Oh man, do you know where you want to go for your 40th? So I assume you seem like a traveler, which I also love to travel. So traveling seems like a good way to celebrate. Spring is almost here. I love seeing the grass and all the butterflies. We're gonna sell these fossils. Want to be out of Canada. I'm hoping Italy. Ooh, I hear Italy's really nice. Can be difficult to navigate on. I had some friends that just went to Italy last year. And on like the first day there, so they went with my couple friends. They went with their dad and sister. And the dad, I don't know, did something to F up their ankle on like the first day in Italy. And so they had to be in like a boot with a scooter the whole time. And so Italy was very difficult. Italy is not very accessible. Lots of cobblestone paths, steep hills, lots of walking. Be in your midlife years, 40 to 65. 40 doesn't feel like that old. I know people who are in their 40s and they definitely strike me as early 30s, not because of being like super immature, it's just like they don't give 40-year-old businessman energy. Okay. Last, I'm gonna chop my wood. Talk to one more person. I need to make another axe though. I wouldn't say you're middle-aged now. Honestly, same, Sedef. I have it on both family side. And better to be safe than sorry. Getting those screenings is important. Oh, bagworm. I'm not gonna catch it. I don't care enough. Recuperating my miles. I've ordered too many pergolas. Each pergola's 4 or 5K a pop. A lot of potential villager hunting tickets. Just realized it's almost been 5 years since lockdown. These past 5 years have cruised by. Like, they were also slow, but cruised by. Okay. I do think it's about time for me to wrap up. I'm so happy that we were able to do villager hunting today and that we eventually found... Oh, hi Poppy, you're very cute. We eventually found a villager from my list to bring home. Oh, Poppy! Pose with me. I'm gonna block you. Pose with me, Poppy. Pose with me. Oh! Smile, Poppy. Poppy's like, get out of my way. She's giving me grumpy eyes now. She's definitely gonna yell at me soon. She's like, I'm walking around. I'm not standing next to you anymore. You keep pushing me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your mom. Hopefully she's doing okay now. Oh my god. I think the yellow gummy bears are my favorite. They're such a nice lemon. Full screen. Aw, B, you just caught the end. Thanks for popping back. Thanks for hanging with us today. Let me pull up my music again. I'm I'm gonna put this playlist, oh, not my playlist, just this song in the chat for the Chapel Roan fans. This is 31 minutes of Chapel Roan, but it's upbeat jazz. And honestly, it's a bop. Oh no, I am wrapping up. It's probably time for me to eat lunch, even though it's kind of closer to dinner now. I'm glad that we were able to have a stable stream today. I don't know if it's a combination of Comcast and Twitch that just don't like each other. But YouTube loves us. So Def, I'm glad to hear she's doing better now. I will be live next on Sunday. And 1 week from now, guys, is our next Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase. Probably should have started with that announcement at the start of stream. The theme is March into Spring. Whatever that says to you, design a home to that theme. We will be reviewing everyone's builds a week from today. Join the Discord to hang out with us outside of stream. There's more info about all of our community events in there. And I hope you guys have a great day and a great rest of your weekend. I will see you cuties on Sunday. Bye.